All right. I'm not hearing the game in stream. All right, for those joining, let me know if you hear the game. If not, I don't think I hear the game. I barely hear the game. Game chat. Oh, this way. Now we should be able to hear it. I do seem to have a weird echo though, so let's
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, I think it's because of that right there. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we're not having the weird double echo. Let's put this on track 1 as well. Maybe we can get rid of unblock this from checkbox.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hey Moomin, how's it going, buddy? So I'm listening. I've got my phone up. I got Twitch up on the phone, and I'm monitoring. I changed up a ton of settings for my sound mix for both stream and everything.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'm gonna mute myself on the monitor because I was hearing myself. It was weird. Basically, every time I try to record or stream anything, I've noticed that I've been having issues where either the volume's too loud or everything's too mixed where I can't separate. So I've been trying to separate each individual audio channel so that way the stream can hear the game, they can hear voice, they can hear everything. But when I go to record, those different audio tracks were put on separate channels where I can control them manually and individually. Also with the stream, I like having music, but a lot of times, or even the game even, but a lot of times I have the issue where sometimes the games are just too loud. Like I have to have them on full volume so that the stream can hear it, but then it's too loud for me. So I have to, so I had to find a way to make it where the stream volume for the game stayed the same, but for me I could adjust the volume that I was hearing individually. And so that's what I was working on all day yesterday, or really yesterday now because it's midnight. That's what I've been working on. Line in needs to be that too. I can't remember what I have as line in. What was my line in? That was... So yeah, I'm basically right now, since the stream started, I'm testing. You were hearing the thunder. I wasn't hearing it at all. I wasn't hearing anything. All I was hearing was myself talking. So right now, line in is the Discord chat. Okay. So when it comes to Streamlabs, yeah, here in a minute we'll get started playing. I wasn't able to test all this without streaming. But once we get everything fine-tuned,
no purpose whatsoever.
where the game's not too loud for stream and it's not killing my ears, the music's not too loud for stream, once I get all that fine-tuned, I'm saving everything as a preset. So God forbid if something happens or something changes, I just hit a button. But once we get it dialed in, we're gonna start actually playing. Let's see. Let me put this up side by side here. So we got the broadcast stream. Which is on track 1. What's going to that? My mic is going to that. My mic is also going to the chat mic, which is separate right there. So that way I can separate my audio from the game. Does everything sound good? Let me start checking my audio here, and I need to start playing music too.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone
they are coming
and
tomorrow.
unchanging.
Oh, I got new emotes. Check out the emotes. Mighty Mouse was kind enough to make us some emotes for our subs. Yeah, Rafi is worried about. I worry about taking a ride. All right. Now we just gotta get the music part down. So give me a second. I need to do this volume mixer. Mozilla. Put that on music.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, see you when you get back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
My guiding stars.
It's my lucky day.
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
See no more. To the very blade. Finally, no.
This is probably going to be a 24-hour stream. So we got a long road ahead of us. Yeah, you heard a 24-hour stream because we will be playing this, and the goal is to get to Sumeru and beat Sumeru. Because the issue we have is I don't know if I'm going to be able to play the new map unless we beat Sumeru. Like, how cool would it be to play the new map with all of you in co-op mode? That'd be really cool. Like, do our missions, but then do all of our co-op stuff together. Alright, I'm turning Stream Manager off on my phone now that I know.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well.
I feel like I got a good
season
mix.
brings its own festival.
If I need to
And each
make audio
festival, in
adjustments,
turn,
let me know,
brings a
please.
fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
You're a worm, boss. Oh, snap.
So,
I'm
while
also trying to get my
festivals are
gaming
undoubtedly
laptop set
joyous
up
and
so that I
lively
can live
occasions,
stream from it
for
on the
us,
go.
they are also a cause for concern.
I gotta forget this as I put my mic closer. I'm basically screaming in it, you know, so I gotta kind of sit back.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well,
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying? There, now it doesn't look like I'm cutting my face off. I fought her at the beginning. Yeah, I fought her at the beginning when she kicked my ass.
Oh, it's Miss. Oh, greetings to you too. I have a
oh, Ayaka.
Let me see. Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
So I guess I haven't like fought her. I only remember the cutscene where she comes and kicks my ass. Two viewers, I lost viewers. No. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I forgot about that. No, 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 no. We need a no Streamlabs. No, no, we're not doing. We're not doing sponsorships anymore. Shit, Streamlab. Maybe. I mean, it is like what do you call it? Tuesday. That's fine. I can stream to you and myself. I like talking to myself. I forget some of us don't have to be adults and go to work anymore. uh Yeah, it's probably gonna be a 24-hour stream, yeah. Between trying to complete, so I'm trying to update my gaming laptop here and get it ready for multi. I mean, if you pre-download the game, you can play it on your phone at work. Pre-download the update anyways.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
She says there's one rather difficult problem.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So if I'm, you can pre-download. There's a pre-download option. You can download the main files now and then download the small a little bit.
So you're saying
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of
You could try the internet. The only thing is they're...
so
Yeah,
even
you just
getting
pre-download
close
the
is an ordeal in
update,
Inazuma.
right? Because you can pre-download it, and then when they do the official update, it's like a small update that combines everything. What do you mean it lasts about 5? There's no way that update lasts 5 hours, or that maintenance. There's no way. They're probably saying it's going to take 5 hours, but it may not take that long.
Wait, the International Trade Association?
It looks like that will be... Thank you ever so much. We will be... Oh, in the meantime, I have one other...
Why is she being so secret?
Absolutely.
Because she's
Much
making a kimono
obliged.
for us, too. No, homie. Homie. Stream elements first and foremost, because that's what I was trying to do. Hold on, fam. Might want to read that. You might want to read that. As I be loud.
My pleasure, Miss.
No, not time to
Honestly,
rest. I
I'm
gotta-
just as excited.
Gotta get
Traveler
through this.
Paimon? Let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Read that link I sent you.
Read it.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Oh, no, okay, I get that, but
Look, there he is.
I doubt it's gonna be 5 hours.
Looks like we found him.
What am I?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, thanks again for your help last time.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association.
Which goods were stolen?
Are we still live? It's weird. I think I might have to change that to bits. Cost you $1 every time you use it. Kidding. You have issues. I don't have Chrome open anymore, so I don't know why that's... Let's try to figure out. I may have to get a new computer. Like I may have to do a full fresh restart, install everything, format the whole fucking thing. No, it's not fixed. Hold on, I might be able to. Nope. That button. Percent, temp, percent. Okay. Control Alt Delete. Yeah, I gotta figure something out because I'm tired of it freezing. I'm tired of it having issues. Keep in mind, I just deleted like probably 20-30 gigs worth of temporary files.
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Conjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Conjo Commission's operational methods. Please
Oh, my apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
Wow, look at that. I literally deleted all those temp files and now my CPU is managing. I am impressed. I just opened up the wrong thing though. As soon as I open up Chrome, boom, back to 100. Jesus. I did it again. No. You're telling me, wow, this is wild. I don't understand. Maybe it's Genshin Impact. I don't know why I had to run it as admin though. So literally running this damn game as a non-administrative game breaks their terms of service. Excuse me? Are these people high? What? Fucking wild.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat that aside. As I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstance, given your position and that of the International Trade Association.
We will. But, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member.
Very humorous.
That happens. I can never type correctly either. You're about to start dropping frames again. That's wild. I don't understand what could cause that.
Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan.
Whoa, that's some shit.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
Hell yeah, I love investigations. Let's go. They're closer. Yep.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I love how I guess just Genshin is that big of a
here we are.
Resource hog.
This is where we were robbed.
Apparently.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Oop, I messed up.
I'll protect us.
Lucky day. Finally, no.
See, I didn't realize this was a pulse. I thought it was a on hit. Well, I guess it is a pulse if I switch to it.
The night is cold.
Illusion shattered! But a momentary distraction.
So I tried playing this on controller. It's the weirdest feeling ever. Ever. Because I got a controller. In fact, it's made by Razer.
The world remains constant over
Have
the
a good night, buddy.
centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There is no escape. Nice and spicy. My guiding stars.
What the heck? These have things in the back of them that I don't know about.
think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must...
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Look at that. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for what?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking.
You're just...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed,
Oh, yes, of course.
then please stand well back where it is safe. Now,
Oh yeah,
it is time for me to
Kamisato
honor-
is about to whoop their ass. Sa sa sa.
It's my lucky day.
Come on. What is this?
Whirling snow!
The fairy finally.
Hold the phone. Who? Talents. Do you have to right click? Summons blooming ice to launch nearby opponents. Killing AoE. Consumes stamina and cloaks herself in a frozen fog that moves with her. In Senna form, she moves swiftly upon water. When she reappears, the following effects. Unleash frigid energy to apply cryo. So it also makes her attacks do cryo. Huh. Wow.
Unthinkable!
Okay, so her right click is literally
Unthinkable!
kind of broken,
No more.
I think.
My place.
So rude! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
The fairy finally.
Fucking busted.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato, travel...
Don't worry. The vagrants left in
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8...
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrot, Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could
No, that will never do. Things cost what they... Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you.
Very well. And thank you for this...
See you then! Bye!
Yeah,
Save
yeah.
your...
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were?
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize... Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such— sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and—
Okay.
Like, I have my moments of being cold, and then I have my moments of being hot and sweaty. As much as I don't want to do this, it might help. With CPU usage. And it'll help me know if I'm
The world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hey there, we're back.
it did nothing. Nothing on.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't.
They better all be there.
Yeah, yeah, I agree, Paimon.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, it's just— I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean?
So you're a tiny
You
chick,
make them in
Paimon.
whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor— Well, if you're sure— Something else I've been wondering is— how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, so I am not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't—
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you. Is there—
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need.
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work short.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin. Until then, I'm sure you'll—
Good idea. Let's just—
There will be no— For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for...
Food? Oh, but
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere... Shall we head off?
yep. Paimon can't wait.
Yeah, I need to go back. We're gonna go back to full screen because this. Okay. Literally gonna do a short hop, skip, jumping away, teleport.
Are we here? Ooh,
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for...
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed...
Excellent. No problem. And everything you... Traveler. Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to attend.
she sure left in a hurry.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato go-
The first time ever?
Hell yeah,
Oh.
because we're her new best friend.
That makes us...
Love how it wants me to sign in.
Oh, so that loud...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Yes, that sounds probably gonna be.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make...
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Is the pizza ready?
I need 3 flowers. I need 2 more. The cheese is gonna take 9. Oh my god. That's wild, everybody. 9 minutes. Hey, young Luigi, how's it going? Your chat thing just popped up. Welcome, welcome. Not sure how much of stream you've caught so far, but as of right now, we are trying to get through Genshin to be able to play the new map. But I don't know if we're gonna get to Sumeru and beat Sumeru or not. And we're also setting up the gaming laptop to live stream and play Genshin while I travel here soon. I'm trying to debate if I want to use OBS Studio or Streamlabs. I already have Streamlabs. I'm paying for Streamlabs. I don't know if my laptop can handle dual streaming though. That's my only thing. Yeah, the new update comes out in what, 13.5 hours? So yeah. Can I export my Streamlabs setup? Layout editor, studio mode, highlighter? No, see, I want to export my scene. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. If there's anything you might recommend, if there's anything you like, don't like, let me know. We gotta wait for the cheese to cook. Got another 6 minutes. But as far as Genshin so far, this will be basically starting my 3rd week of playing, which last week it was off and on playing. And I already have all these characters. I say all. It's not a lot, but I already got all these characters. Raiden, Layla, her, which came from the Abyss, Rosaria, Kuki. I think Kaya, I got him from a pool. Got Sarah from the pool. Amber was free. Lisa was free. I got Seiyu. I don't use Seiyu, even though she's level 20. I just use her for travel. Dory. I got Noelle. I have her. I don't know why I have her. I just got her to have her. Ningguang. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Kali. Candace. And Thoma. I don't know what Candace does, though. Like, what does she do? So she's a shielder.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Here, let's hit this button, this button, this cool button. We'll go to intermission because right now we're just waiting on the cheese to make on the game. What do you think? What do you think of Genshin? How's Genshin for you? Do I want to copy? Do I want to paste? Maybe they need to do it from their website? Streamlabs.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You know, I kind of like some of these other themes, but person.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life
for those
is
joining
like
us,
the
we
dew
are-
at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ah. Okay. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to open this.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Yeah, let's do this then. Streamlabs. Hell yeah, now we can make our pizza.
pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Well, I'll...
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put some...
Want us to...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you...
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean it. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Where's my phone? Right there, right there. Where's my phone? Right there, right there.
Correct them right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking instruction. All right, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hey!
Here it is.
Thank you, Wowie.
Traveler, Paimon,
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
all right. Let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey,
We're your friends.
it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right
Oh,
here.
here. Let me,
Aww,
boom.
that makes me so happy. Excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings? Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural all kinds of them too. Up in the sky,
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but so Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends.
Yep, that's
you
right.
should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Holy cow.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and... Oh, and the other item?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that...
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So I'm glad.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely would. Alright, well, now it's time to go.
This is the headquarters of the Tenno.
Take them. I have no need.
sentient being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about. But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Testing, testing. 1, 2,
All
3.
the world
Testing,
holds
testing.
dear
1, 2,
is
3.
but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the note.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around. Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow...
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading and...
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says.
Excuse me.
Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
I didn't mean to do that.
All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever...
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all.
That's good.
Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big
Chin
sense
fat.
of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsu.
Oh, so you've decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think... So, Traveler, Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point! Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
All right. Tree somewhere. All right, we are heading to this festival. We're also recording a test. I want to record a test. So I haven't recorded anything since I've readjusted all of the audio mixing. So we're gonna see here how it works.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
I'm gonna move this over here out of my way.
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go and...
That's the way to go. We'll be...
Oh man, we're late to her first ever festival.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey, is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Ina, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
you're too kind. My brother and I simply go...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official...
Oh, there isn't actually. Today...
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
Heck yeah.
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself. Ah, excuse me, 1 sec. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like... Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let... At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the... Oh, here's a couple of masks for you.
No. You've been...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look better.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my...
Sir? Do you have any...
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be...
Paimon, don't...
What?
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right...
I cannot thank you and...
Aw, it's nothing.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Oh.
Okay, great.
Is this a besties thing or is this a lovers thing? Give me old hands. Come here, you're walking too fast. We can't hold hands if you're walking too fast, girlfriend.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I...
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone
Wow,
wants to
so
do
her
something
family's
nice
helped
for
a lot of
Ayaka.
people and she didn't realize
So,
it?
if they insist, who are we to resist?
Okay.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do...
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Give me... Click the cylinder.
Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Of course, Paimon,
No
you would
way.
get Rising
We
Fortune.
got the same one. Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky.
Yeah, people are the most
Congratulations are in
fortune
order. Here's what great
I prefer
fortune
having
among
people as currency
means.
than money.
As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck...
So how's everybody doing tonight? I know we got a little behind on trying to get anything done, but we had some technical difficulties we had to get through.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
Wow. It all looks... But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try... Ooh, Ayaka. Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too.
All right, coming right up.
Yeah.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our...
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
Paimon, you fat.
I don't know if it's
pig.
rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets? Or...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you and...
Thank
There's
boss.
no greater
Thank you.
feeling
Thank
than
you, thank you.
creating...
I will.
Boom.
Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
What's good, everybody? I'm sorry, I'm being weird.
All right. I'll
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend
With
the
as slow as
festival
this
together
is, I
with
feel
you
like we're gonna
today
get
has been a
attacked soon.
truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite.
My back's bothering me.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we— Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing and—
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
Paimon's like, yeah, I don't do
2
writing
prayer
and drawing.
plaques
I'm
for
just
the
a
young
flying
lady.
kid.
There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw.
Wait, so the— Alright.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
I believe it too, and I will keep you in my
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can— Thank you.
Aww, it's time to leave.
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. It's time to leave.
It just dawned on me.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you, so thank you. Today really meant a lot to me, and the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many
I'll be right
rules.
back.
Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I'd like to go again
You
too,
too?
girl.
Great!
We're gonna be besties and
No.
girlfriendies.
We're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No, you will find him. Come, I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Oh, so thanks for putting me in the friend zone there, Kamisato. Ayaka.
As long as you're happy, I'm...
No, I'd rather you be my girl, but you know.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Are we gonna have a kiss? Make out sesh? Skinny dipping?
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Is this her mating ritual of love?
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
I have a feeling we're about to be attacked. She just used a
That goes for you too.
a vision skill.
When I'm with you,
You know,
time
Vin used the
seems
vision
to
skills.
slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
I have a feeling we're gonna go chasing after her. I feel like, how many different chapters are there? You know, like, I feel like there's way more involved going on here than meets the eye. I'm gonna stop the recording for a second. I want to open up DaVinci Resolve. Maybe if I don't crash my system while doing it.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai?
Huh? You've never heard? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into any.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the... Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds... Surely your parents must be...
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even... So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back... Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time. Oh, children!
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you.
Yeah,
is
total
all.
idea.
They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Hey, there we go. What was audio tracked for? I can't remember. Okay, 4 was the Discord chat. That's why it's not gonna have any audio. 5 was music. Cool. Did exactly what I wanted to do. Don't save. We Gucci now, friends. We Gucci.
Guys, don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for...
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then. No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if...
Okay, but it definitely doesn't.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was... But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Greek...
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids. I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face, right? So what if it's made up? It's also the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn in. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like, if we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them?
Yeah!
Okay, it's
Naganohara fireworks show. Is that...
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should... In that case, come with me to Naganohara.
Naganohara.
Inazuma is home to the
To the Yakuza?
A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the... Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a firework.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long...
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having...
Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before...
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for me.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh!
Yes, the materials!
She's like, the materials, damn it!
Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but... Well, I think they did, but...
No worries.
Of course!
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way that... that's my Pops. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But, it just makes me happy to see him smile. And anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still...
Yoimiya?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there!
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Useth the Miath?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise...
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going... We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out an arrest warrant? Shh! Keep it down! We don't... If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the...
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the...
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stick whatever their reasons might be. If our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them.
Thank you. This way...
All right. Well...
All right.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that, I just wish the commissions could be a little bit... I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I'm sorry. And you don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
So tired.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about...
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Paimon, I love you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll...
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree. The Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real...
I understand.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and... Right, I'll go fetch the boat now.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with...
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friend...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh!
That's a long story, actually.
Oh, right! Yeah!
Okay, well, I'll...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing. Of course, Pops is, and I'm doing it. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sokka. I'll be fine. When people want fireworks, it's so like, oh, I do. I really do. Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed. But what I really wanted to say was, sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
Yoimiya. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be in.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and I'm hopeless at communicating with him.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no... All right, then. You pass on my regards to your dad.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do... But... they don't always listen. So, it can't be helped. But anyway, we've gotten all of the material. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them. Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of web-
No worry. Oh, wait, actually. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your...
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amino.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara but Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra...
Though for you, dear child, excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryuno Hajime. In the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't... Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but... Just as I thought, he isn't back. Sorry for dragging you with me.
Feels like
I felt like I was neglecting you. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have... You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't there...
Yeah, a lot of Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the...
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh... That must be really tough. I get it. Unlike the outside world, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma... let me put it this way.
Sometimes.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an up. An adventure friend of mine once told me, don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you... Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the...
I feel like we're walking into a trap.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft is...
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does, but I knew it. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been—
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go—
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if—
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, it was inevitable that—
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very— After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks—
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's all to us.
Oh, so this is—
Yep, that's it. Anyway,
Yeah, I should get at it.
Story time! So, whenever Koichi brings one of— But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he— Ad Astra Ab— So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you—
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you—
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problem, but if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then—
Okay, I won't let— But...
Why did you want to come back to—
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, once I started to realize that, I got restless. So I—
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could—
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
That was fast.
Anyway, we're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material— Pops? Pops? No, never mind.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we...
Oh, before I forget...
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday.
No worries. Say no more.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't...
It's no trouble.
Sure. The old folks aren't very mobile.
Heck yeah, so we're using our super powerful god weapon to, you know,
Yeah, you
do
got it.
weed work.
And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
All thanks to the support of our loyally sold some fireworks.
That must mean a lot more. If it gets too much, I don't forget.
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we've finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Back to the old couple.
That was quick. Young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the night, even as it was right, but then it exploded, the sky lit up, I looked back before I knew what was happening. Apparently, I'd already said it.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time, but 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks?
Yeah, it's a...
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend. They were inseparable, but one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world... But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with... You know what children are like.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm but since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's...
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes, and now I finally understand why he can't...
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission,
Well, no worries.
Crazy,
If
kind of
that's
like
the
my
case,
brother
then
on
never
this
mind.
game, you know?
We can find some
He's
other way to help
turned
Sakujiro.
evil.
There's no need to make things difficult for
He's
you.
trying to kill this world.
This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between them.
Yes.
I think after all these years, they ought...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro...
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou...
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission what?
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough pops. Did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which, I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even... we can't let that happen. It's Mochizaka and his friends! Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready?
Oh, Mr. Aren't you good? I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. Yeah! Also, I wanted to ask you guys. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch 'em up?
No, don't worry. It's be good kids and stay out of trouble.
We will. We'll...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need—
Didn't you hear me? You're not—
Ugh, what a nuisance!
The night is cold.
I must withdraw.
My guiding stone at the frying pan into the fire.
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard!
Withdraw. I must.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Torn to oblivion!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for— There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that! The one with the— We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to us?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting.
I have nothing to say to... He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never an... Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skill...
What are you talking about? And just who... You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you... I can see it in your faces. You both have so...
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful think.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If you don't say anything now, you may never...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. And
Yoimiya.
I accept.
I'm gonna beat that
Sir,
ass, boy.
We're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Illusion shattered!
Withdraw.
The night is cold.
fire hazard.
I must withdraw.
Boom. Bitch. Get out the
Sir,
way.
they're too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro. Why were you so convinced that we had things to...
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have... Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that... It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and...
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't... But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I...
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Hell yeah.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betray—
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your—
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were—
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really—
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same—
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a— I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Dang, and you know what? The music in the background is just hitting at the right spot.
The way you took command of that whole situation.
What can I say? I like to talk. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you— Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relation. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Man, what a touching moment.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Mm-mm.
That was amazing. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was when...
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping no matter where your journey takes you and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your... Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your papers.
You know, Yoimiya.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky. Feels like you asked me what fireworks mean to me.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fired for Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before...
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never... It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun did, but people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Oh my goodness, we're finally getting to that point.
As usual.
That's so many different stories.
How strange. It's never... Toma's playing his ventriloquist game. Toma? Hey, you can come in. Oh, not a peep. Huh. What's got Taro Maru so...
Hello. Have either of you seen...
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all over...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone, With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or and by doing it so publicly, you might be implicated.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony, he is my friend. But, okay.
Don't worry, Ayaka.
Yeah, Aka. We are Raiden. We are the god of lightning. We're gonna kick our own ass.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Ooh, boss fight. Boss fight. Ah.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Insolent. Strike dead. Inazuma shines eternal.
I do no damage to her. Excuse me.
Not now.
Oh my god.
Shine for me. Come on, we can do it.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh my god, that hurt so bad.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Nice and spicy. The night is cold.
There is no escape. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered.
My guiding stars.
Strike dead.
She literally breaks my shield so fucking hard.
Not now. My guiding stars.
I do no damage. Am I supposed to lose this fight?
Let the show begin.
Now you shall perish. Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead. The mortal plane.
Wow.
A fleeting dream.
That's against the rules.
Strike dead.
Come on, this is just a dream. Water. Wake up, wake up!
Oh, so I was supposed to lose that fight. Holy.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Damn, next time she'll strike twice. Whew, I didn't realize we were supposed to lose that
In
fight. I
case you've
thought we were
forgotten,
gonna win it. That
the
hurt.
Gamore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are—
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priest. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. So your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be ready. Let's get out of here.
Oh, how convenient. This is the place where it's got all the electrical things that I can't access.
Hi.
Jesus, hold up. Let's go revive. That hurt. Farm as much of this stuff as I can while I find it, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to find. Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go. Go, Barbara, go. Barbara, go. Barbara, go.
There's no end to this.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Yeah, seen that. Now we're just stuck right here. Hell yeah. Maybe right here would have been better.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based.
Yeah. We should keep asking around. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Keep eavesdropping. Because, you know.
hey.
Yeah, where are you?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so the front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together?
Nozuchi Beach. Sound...
It's probably the fastest waypoint to travel to. It's a good thing I did all my waypoints prior.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out! My guiding stars!
Boba, get them! Illusion shattered!
Double back! I need to train harder.
You saved. Thank you so much for your help. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems like... So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate... I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, as you can see, the resistance are at a... The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exception. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the vision hunt, the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro. If only I had a vision myself. Not only, I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
She's a special case. She doesn't...
Are you serious? That's... You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make... Anyway, we should...
Let's head off. Genuinely don't care if he looks suspicious right now. I just need to get to where I was told to go. It was right here.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they can use the elements without a vision. The resist.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, there was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed. After that, they added us to the army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler."
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I'll make sure you get a warm. Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I...
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start Tepe.
I would beat that ass boy.
How are things?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me.
Look at you.
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst on. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself.
Amazing work. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? Either way, but seeing fresh.
It did? Well, I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. They say it feels cool on the skin and...
Sure, I'll take...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please, but if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. Thanks for your help. All right. I can't guarantee it'll work, but why don't you hand me the ingredients?
Ow, ow, ow. Huh?
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tip.
Sparring? You have a one-track. When you first applied it, thanks to both of you.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some...
Calm down.
The training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery training.
Yeah, let's learn archery. I am so hungry. What time is it? It's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Line up, everybody line up, line up.
Another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't... How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle?
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing our...
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training. Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our new in battle. She single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a... And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to...
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your...
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
I don't have a character that has flippin' archery. You know what? We'll pull out the good old. Where's she at?
With you all the way.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it.
Pull out Sarah.
Listen. Thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun.
Well, there you have it. I told you,
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few...
Watching your demonstration, at least this time I was able... Honestly, before this, my wife and I were leading a quiet life together. The actions of the Shoguns... Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you.
Stay focused. With us hold it now then. Where should we head?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army, there are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Ooh-wee.
Soldiers, quick! Get them!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Kind of brain part there on my button pressing.
Well, we managed to hold them up. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. Unless they must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby. Before attacking through the gaps in our defense, I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from
In that case... Understood. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us.
I feel like I was set up for failure. Oh, there we go.
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the...
Why are you so insistent about being on the front?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the... There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai anyway? We got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer.
Man, look at that.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our force. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any for now, we can only pray that
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall.
Yeah. Where's that front line?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
Yeah, well, come on, beat that ass,
sir.
sir.
Refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving a sign that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate.
Well, what do you...
I accept, because I won't lose, bitch. Is this really who I'm fighting?
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against a powerful opponent.
Oh, am I? Why is he already dead? So you're just gonna keep throwing people at me? That's obnoxious.
You got this!
Battle formation!
Not now. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Illusion shattered.
I've lost.
How many people are we gonna keep sending at me, Sarah? Just come out onto the battlefield yourself so I can beat that ass.
That's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, traveler.
I'm sorry, I'm not giving you a chance to strike.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna
All of you, with me!
wipe the floor with them.
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Hey!
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
No, I wanted to beat her ass! Why won't it let me fight her? Dark Ovid the original. Please check that Wish Banner's countdown. Oh my god, you're finally fighting the enemy team. Yeah, I know that team, that one by
Allow me
one
to introduce
was driving me nuts. Yeah, let me get out of this cutscene.
Perhaps it's the first I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha.
Welcome to the stream, my
I
friend.
expected to find you join the resistance, though.
I know for the US side, we still have a bit of a timer. When I last looked, we were at 14 hours, and that was about an hour or two ago.
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt decree, I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss it.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded.
Well received, Your Excellency.
You're on the Europe server?
Now. I have a thank
Are
you
y'all's down for
all
maintenance
your
right now?
efforts so far. Fight.
I was trying to get through the Inazuma and Sumeru stuff before the update, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I've got 11 hours until it updates for me. $11 long hours.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Oh wait, hold on. This button.
Or
I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me. So what did I say? Wish 11, so 3 o'clock my time, give or take. I think I could be wrong.
Aha, there you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet her ex. If you start to feel seasick at any point... Ready? And away we go.
And away we go. So the update's for tomorrow for you? I guess that makes sense since you're ahead of me. Oh, I still haven't made that island yet. Wow. I feel dumb. I'll get that later. Right now, so I started playing this about 2.5 weeks ago, give or take, and I ended up pulling Raiden. So, I've got Raiden and her weapon. And she's been my favorite. Like, she's absolutely been my favorite. Sarah's my favorite too, but I'm not sure how to use her yet, so I haven't really been working on leveling her. I heard she's great utility for Raiden, but yeah, I know nothing about leveling her and playing her. Apparently you have to get her to C6 before she's viable. Yeah, these are all the characters I have so far. I've got Raiden, Layla, Changling, how you pronounce her name? Who's the she was free from the abyss. Barber was free. Traveler, obviously, free. I've got Rosaria, Gookie, Kaya, Sarah, of course Amber, who is free, Lisa free. I got Seiyu. Have only use Seiyu for traveling. Dory, Noelle, Ningguang. I'm definitely pronouncing her name wrong. I actually seen somebody recently do a cosplay of her, and I never knew anything about the character or about the game until recently, these last couple of weeks. And I put two and two together, and it's like the person that cosplayed her actually did really freaking good. EA? Wait, hold on. Which one's EA? You mean this one? Nah, but I also had Kali, Candace, some kind of Egyptian shielding water god, and Toma. I don't. The only reason why I put Toma in a party is for his fishing bonus. But these are the only characters I've got. Something like that, I guess. Everyone that I've met who has joined the stream so far. Who's this? Everyone I've met so far that's joined the streams and have watched and have even played on the streams with me. They all have like almost all the characters, with the exception of a few missing pieces. And they're all world level 6 or 8. 6 or 8. I haven't seen a world 7. Let me go get this thing right quick. You've been playing since day one? Wow. Yeah, I started literally a couple weeks ago. Give me a minute. Everybody says I'm like the god of luck on this game too. Then again, even my friends that I know in real life, even they say I'm like the god of luck when it comes to video games and pools. Let me get away from these things really quick. So you've seen my characters. Here's my weapons. Oh, she was like my 5th or 10th pull is when I got her. But yeah, these are my weapons. Now I'm real squeezed through here. Oh my god, that's a waterfall. Oh. Oh, what the? I almost died. Imagine going off a waterfall with a fucking tiny ass boat. Where am I going? I just know I want to go that way to the shrine. I've never been this way before. What other games do you play? Do you play Java, Minecraft on Java? On the PC? God, I'm so hungry. I don't think this is what I was going for. That up there is what I'm going for. The green spear and the red claymore. Yeah, the green spear is on Ling. That's fair. I like single player games, but it's rare that I play them. Just because I also like multiplayer games, being able to play with other people, you know. This was a work trying to get here. Whew. You're still AR45 after 2 years still, because you don't want to make the game. I can see that. It's gotten difficult for sure for me. I also have a tendency to min-max. I don't think I'm gonna get to where I'm going from this jump. I like to min-max and try and get through a game as quick as possible. And sometimes it's a problem, because then I get burnt out. So I am trying not to burn myself out on this. That's why I'll mix things up between this, Minecraft, League of Legends, and whatever else. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, where's the teleport waystone? It's right in front of me. Hashtag I'm blind and tired.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed—
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and shoot. It's nearly time for the appointment. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi.
Yeah, there's a lot of things
So,
that...
Sangonomiya is the nick.
Oh, look there. I already grabbed that waypoint. Like farming all of Raiden's stuff has been a pain. Which reminds me. Yeah, I can't ascend again for a while. I say for a while, it won't be long. Watch me not have the Mora. That'd be awkward, eh? Almost there. 3 more levels.
All the world holds dear is but a...
Yeah, my traveler's level 60, but I don't use her.
Top priority, but the conflict between us and the Shogun.
Understood.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of I appreciate that.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Tepe. What might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
That's me!
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must, Your Excellency. I'll take my leave.
Hope you like what you see so far, Dark.
Your Excellency,
where you from in Europe?
I couldn't help
if
but
I
overhear
may ask.
Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, all thanks to them, we can finally start I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and the supplies are... The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves, whatever other motives they may have, naturally.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was...
Oh, barbecue
Don't
meat
worry.
sounds good.
I've already
right
made
now.
arrangements.
That's fantastic.
I
would love some
understand how
barbecue.
hard it's been on everyone. The
Ooh, I think
and
that's
we'll
what I'm gonna get
discuss
for
this with
lunch
the
today.
logistics division to see
Barbecue.
what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just does. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current good, I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
We were becoming captains?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this... It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe...
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. The special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldier.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange something.
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful. Well, traveler, let's move out.
Thank God for fast travel, right? As long as you get all the waypoints anyways.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter is... I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes.
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them...
All right,
So in other words, they want to be lazy as fuck. They make me do all the work. You fucking useless bastards. Oh, I fucked. I goofed. I goofed.
Let's get down to business.
Torn to oblivion!
Fairy. The fairy.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. Allow me to introduce myself. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more.
Got that right. What's Tatsumi Island?
Notice something. What's this? What's this? Oh, I don't have this one yet. I grabbed that, but apparently I didn't grab that. What a rip. Alright, we'll start here and work our way around. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. No, my luck, it's underneath, right? I haven't even made it there yet. Oh, yeah, it's right there. It's underneath. I'll be more worried about getting that later. I love how it summons it way out in the deep, where you have to swim to it. The whole point was to not have to swim. You know? You feel me? You feel me, chat? All but I guess 2.
There's so many!
That's not even all of them. They have whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in... If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have...
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Yeah, that's right.
All right then. We'll deal
Eat
with
these
them
for
all in one go and rendezvous with you.
Maybe this will be
on
my
the-
barbecue meal.
The night is cold.
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape!
The fairy. The fairy.
Oh. Hi, friends.
Shine down!
My guiding stars!
Inazuma shines eternal!
I judge you for your ineptitude. For inadequate getting
Be the last of them.
the other stuff.
You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved, but what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut the attitude!
I feel like he was just being a coward.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. How close are we? Oh, snap, we're getting close.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku, but with your level of ability, since you're back, I take it that the Ronin...
You bet! We should...
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part. He expressed it as now. Speaking of assignments, I have a
special mission?
So how's everyone doing?
Yes.
Everyone doing?
In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several recently, however. Supplies stored there, stranger still. The Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then
Is Teppei really gonna... He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't have...
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally...
Wow!
I read it in a novel from the...
You're serious?
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says let's go collect them together once they're ready. Everything...
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized...
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Not at all.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my...
I'm always at the top of my game. I just keep getting better.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been... Let's take a break.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go here, get that other waypoint. Ow! And you know, I'm just gonna freaking spawn in and get hit by lightning. That's what we do. That's what we do. We spawn in and we get hit by lightning. Actually, you know, let's go here, then here, then here. Change plans, right?
It's my lucky day.
Oh man. I don't want to deal with y'all. I love how this one's just kind of hidden right here behind the thing. Not really hidden, but you know. You know. Hey, Steve Johnson. How's it going, my friend? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Let's get down to business.
Don't be scared.
Somewhere. Very.
Now you shall perish.
Light blade.
Shine down.
To the fairy.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are streaming and recording and trying to get through in a Zoom as fast as possible. I doubt we're gonna make it. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I doubt we're gonna make it to Sumeru and through Sumeru in time, but I'm trying to get through the 2 regions so I can be able to go and enjoy the new map that comes out today. Today for me, it's 4:30 in the morning my time right now. I think this stream's going okay.
This should be the place. But Sanganumio is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Yeah, stream's going good. My thing is I'm trying to figure out, you know, how do I get in front of more people, you know what I mean? Because I was able to get to affiliate status pretty quick, but it seems like I gotta slow down.
There is no escape.
Right now I'm playing this. I'm not gonna be able to hit these in 1 second. I play this, Call of Duty, Minecraft, League of Legends. Those are the games I play right now. Oh my god. And it would put me in a spot where I can't. This is disgusting. Yeah, good thing you're quick on your feet there, Barbara, because we are kind of in trouble here.
Don't get too close.
Ow. You know what I think I need to do? This, and this. Oop.
I'll protect us.
Check this out.
Ow!
Quiver. Propagate. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
It's kind of lame. Just saying.
Don't get too close.
Strike. Let's dance.
What?
Go.
I was having a struggle moment on the keyboard.
Flash.
That pause. I think that pauses it. Yeah, it pauses it. Let me look at chat. I forgot about Overwatch. I haven't played Apex, but I do play Overwatch every once in a while. And Dead by Daylight, I've played it to help, like, basically joined with a friend's stream for a charity event that they were doing.
Quiver.
Check this out.
But other than that,
Spring forth.
no, I was out of stamina.
I
No,
am defeated.
she was actually kind of vital to.
Let the show begin.
Is he stuck in the water? Oh my God, I will take it. You stay there, my friend. No, 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 no. You stay there. You stay there. You stay there. No!
Fire it up.
Ready, steady, go! Scatter!
This is kind of a tough one. This reminds me of when I went against the electric owl.
Let's dance!
Don't get too close.
I'm always down for the challenge, though, you know. Oh, I messed up. I messed up.
Flash! Scatter! Germinate!
I do stream for the most part daily. In the evenings. This week's been kind of weird because I've had stuff to do. I'm basically retiring from the military.
Also, the atmosphere here
So
anyway.
I've had a lot of stuff to do. Like
Thing is that it's over now. We
even
should
though I'm pulling an all-nighter
going.
right now,
Uh-huh.
it's only because I got stuff to do and I want to get this done as much as possible.
I just got back from.
Are you alright there?
I'm fine. On my way past.
So I gotta go have
If there'd been some
go
real
sign up
danger,
to have
I'd
people
had the
move my
chance to be the
stuff
hero.
from my house.
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here.
Still kind of got a job hunt a little bit,
Oh God!
but
Look,
It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between
Thank you for the follow, my
Watatsumi
friend.
Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have
Thank you for the
nothing
follow.
to do with why the resistance was formed.
Yeah, I was
we
in
only rose
for
up to fight
quite a
against
while.
the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked
But
civilization,
I took a neck injury. It
Shogun
doesn't
stood
seem
up and
like
put a
it.
stop to
You
it.
probably see me keep scratching my
But
neck
now
right now.
that the
It's
Shogun
just,
is stripping
some of it's
people of
kind
their
of flaring
ambitions
up.
with the Vision Hunt Decree, all right.
But I have issues with my
I'm
nerves in
heading
my
back.
neck.
You should report back to.
Some doctors say I have issues. Some doctors say I don't. Nobody can seem to figure it out. But like I have like it makes I have this constant
Hey,
itch that I get
don't-
from time to time that bugs me and it kind of hurts too at the same time.
Pepe sure made some big... Let's report back to
And it's also
Kokomi.
caused some other issues. So that's why I ended up getting out and going through retirement. But I have a kiddo I gotta take care of, so it's either I find a way to make a relatively good living off of this, or I gotta find a part-time job. And I've been trying, but given my history and my skills and experience, I'm always getting rejections for being overqualified.
Goro's here too!
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting home.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire...
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right? All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms, no! Let's go check...
Yeah, I have high hopes. Who is... I just gotta figure things out, you know? Like, I just recently, early on, to be fair, I just recently, like last week, made affiliate. When I was looking at my statistics, there was like a month where I did really well, and then I just hardly played at all, and then there was another month where I did really well, and then I hardly played at all, and then in a week I gained 30 followers in a week, and that's what helped me get to affiliate status. So now it's like I'm looking at the cost of subscriptions, and I'm like, it's cool, and I like that I'm getting subscriptions, but Is this the guy I'm looking for?
Not good.
This is not the guy I'm looking for. I need to find other ways, you know what I mean? I tried doing sponsorships, but the sponsorships I had was just bad. Like, one of them was called Mech Arena, and that was just embarrassing.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had fighting the Shogun's army at sea. If only I were stronger still.
Thank you, thank you.
Stronger, they gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will. It's just like a vision. It's illusion. So, what's the difference between... Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising. I've been getting... At first, I'd find this is a real shame.
Yeah, so like, I have ideas to do digital books.
Thinking I was catching up with you.
I have experiences.
Guess I didn't.
That I can use and talk about.
Favor of the gods, after all.
I'd like to create digital content that I could use as source of funding and helping people out.
Hey.
But that being said, I gotta get more peeps, you know?
Grab my...
I don't know if I'm doing my titles wrong.
that
I don't know if
for?
I'm streaming at odd times. I try to, so for the US time, I try to start streaming around 3-4 o'clock, because that's when usually most the US folks are watching. And then around 6-7 o'clock is when that peaks up again. I'm just trying to like, it was like the high of getting affiliate was awesome, but now it's like, where do I go from here? If that makes sense.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to the vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly, a few...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with this. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now, what are your thoughts? No, it's too... The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower, and if we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the Not many places meet these criteria. And if I'm not going to stop you. But please, we have lost too many courageous fighters already.
I was told Kokomi,
I don't want to lose you.
one of the best healers in the game besides Barbara.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first?
No, Paimon, one of our dear friends is in dire trouble. He's probably gonna die. We're not gonna think shit through. We're gonna go kill people. We're gonna go kill the Fatui. Let's go. So where are you from, Steve? If I may ask. I don't think I've asked that yet. If I do that, I'm gonna have to climb. This spot might be better. You know, just float over the big boss, the big bad down there. Pretend he's not even there. Looks like he's been dragging his ass along the ground, yeah? Ah. I don't know why that was so funny to me, but it was. Oh, I'm gonna do this puzzle real quick. Why not? Who's a what? Say what? I know. I not understand. Sometimes I brain slow. Alright, give me a sec. Look, you can earn from Twitch, I can tell you. Like, you have to broadcast 500 minutes a month and at least 3 viewers on your stream, and how many... So I am working on upgrading the banner and everything. I've got 2 different teams working on it, so I can have 2 different designs. It's just a matter of I gotta wait for it to all be complete, you know? It's all a waiting game at this point. Am I missing something here? Is there an entrance that I'm missing? This is definitely an entrance. I don't think this is what I'm looking for.
Illusion shattered.
Like I even made a Twitter. Well, I repurposed an old Twitter that I never used. Changed the name of it so I could start posting stuff on there to try and pull people here, but oh. Is that an entrance? It is! Yay! Finally found it. Jeez. I had somebody make some emotes. They're on my they did it because I guess they said they were bored and they wanted to learn how to use that Streamlabs thing to make emotes. I have them set for the subscribe thing. Apparently I can't. I have to be an affiliate for 60 days before I can allow to have followers have free emotes, apparently. Is what Streamlabs was telling me anyways. Or not Streamlabs, Twitch. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but... the big guy first.
I must collect myself. Not now. This was well done. Nice and
You're well done.
Transcend all constraints. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Kind of hurt. Ow. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So
Go back up.
much crystal marrow.
Let's go back
Where
up.
have we seen that before?
Let's go.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
I screwed up.
Cole, line to command. Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
There is no escape.
She says I really know how to get her going. That's cute. Apparently she has some stupid shield.
Shine down.
Gooba, get them.
Now you shall perish. Blink. The thunder falls.
What the? Oh my god, she really has to die. She's a problem.
You can't run. Let's do it.
Killjoy. We've only just roasted. Illusion shattered.
The night is cold.
You can't run. This was well done.
Gooba, get them.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Miscalculated. You need to hurry up. Shine down.
My guiding stars. Stars.
Give me a couple of
shine for
seconds.
me.
Now, I'm sure you put something in chat. I just need a second to survive this onslaught.
Let the show begin. Hi. Huh. Oh.
Through.
I mean, if you want, that'd be cool. I just keep in mind I don't have any funds because I'm already paying 2 people right now to work on some stuff. Let me go up. Let me go up.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Ooh. Where am I? Oh. What? This is such a weird puzzle. Discord should be. I need to get a thing. Hold on. Let me open Discord. There should be an invite link in the Discord chat to the server, but here's what I'm gonna do. I want to copy that link. Streamlabs, Cloudbot. I think it's commands. Add a command. This.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
There. Now I should be able to come here and say... Ah, see, I didn't even have that set up yet to do that. I'm learning how to use stuff like this.
Inactivity serves no
I don't
purpose
understand that. I
whatsoever.
want to edit. Why does it put a question mark? Am I about to die here? I mean, it looks like I'm about to walk into a shitstorm.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Ha! Illusion shattered! Ha! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Not now. Ready, steady, go! Nice and spicy!
Be a killjoy!
Inazuma shines eternal!
You can't run! Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated!
She's
More Harbinger will be here soon! Let's move!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
The Majesty's power flows through me! La 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 la. My guiding stars. Got you.
There is no escape!
Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
See, I didn't know I could,
Senora and
like, I'm
Child.
learning how to do these Streamlab bots and
I
stuff.
didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having... Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw it for just a small price. They get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the... Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you... Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for... The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are.
Hey, calm down! No!
We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Yep, I noticed. Poison. Poisoning.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Who's this? Who this be walking up in this?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is... It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite
Study humans a while.
Right!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy and Well, maybe you should be worrying maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a with their stronghold exposed. I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Ungonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you...
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Lewis.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or...
You're a fast learner. In short, don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of...
Has no one else ever been in...
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along. the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already,
Insolent. Absurd.
I wasn't even in the fucking ring.
Insolent. Absurd.
What? I wasn't even in it. Moved.
Not now.
my god! How did I fail? Where's the damn shrine?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Illusion shattered! Ha!
The fuck am I doing wrong?
Insolent.
I was already hit 3 times. How many hours do I stream? It depends. Usually about 12 hours. What am I at right now? 5.5, almost. I treat it like a full-time job, so it's I stream 8 to 12 hours. S/.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Hey, Mumitin.
Absurd! Insolent!
Yeah, I'm figuring something. Is this giving me damage? No.
Shine down! Ha!
Have a good sleep, Steve. This tells me to keep on the outer side and watch for the patch on the ground where the thing's gonna spawn, and then just run around on the outer side. Nope, almost fucked up. Oh, I was not expecting that.
There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
What a workout!
Yeah, it
So
was.
how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Hmm? You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
I'd love to see you in your fox form, Miko.
More
Meow.
curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking,
Moomin,
but
what
I
are you
think
up to,
she
my
did
friend?
this deliberately. If I
Make
know
a
they're
d-
saying
make a
goodbye or
move.
seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden.
Phase 2? Oh my god, this thing's gonna kill me before it's over.
Absurd! Illusion shattered!
Oh my god, I had to fight.
My guiding stars, cold, mine to command. The night is cold. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
There is no escape!
Not now. Boba, get them. I'll protect them.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Huh? Hi. We're finally done.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you're not getting
You
COVID.
did quite admirably.
I had it twice.
I could see your determination
Not
and
fun.
your hard work.
So, do you think we're...
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm... Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue.
You don't have to be so blunt. The
I don't mean to belittle them. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand...
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Yeah, Paimon. What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near where I was hoping today. At some point, I would like to get some sleep.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Huh, don't
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by—
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kagyo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too— Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, it will be easier for us to start with. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the Shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not—
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Ah. She says, get fucked.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes—
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior,
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me—
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. They're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
Ooh, sorry for that loud
You're
alert.
saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun.
5:45
the Tenryo Commission,
a.m.
especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and as a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before you.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary, but Mika—
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just— As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off again.
Okay, but what are we gonna—
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now,
We must awaken the professional. I figured I wouldn't be even remotely close to hitting 40 by the time I finish this. Was there a shrine nearby this thing? Yeah. Why do I float when I can just teleport? Say you.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. Is this the professional? She doesn't look...
she is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? Anyway...
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the... It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is not... But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easy... Now you're The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
We're on a tight schedule here. I'm tired.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet.
So, it's still not over. I guess you can. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Excuse me.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's... Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me.
12:45 p.m. Where are you
The
from?
Shogun's army has been at war
Singapore?
with the Resistance for a long time now. But not one... I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their... Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat, and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official... It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no...
If only there was a way we could distract the guards...
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very toneless, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If while they were preoccupied with that,
Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report, as well as any—
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man.
Finland?
It feels like it's
Hell
been an
yeah.
eternity
You're like
since
the
we last
second
sat
person
down and
I've
talked like
met from
this.
Finland.
Well, it certainly felt like this tea house used to be my— Oh man, I want to go to the—
Let's focus on the issue at hand. This was a reunion of sorts.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you.
Oh, look at the two lovebirds.
Yoimiya, we need an extra-large firework.
The extra-large firework? You sure can. As it happens, I made this really souped-up putt. It's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your...
Why does pipe...
What's Finland like?
Don't worry, it's just a fire...
We'll give it... Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
You! The warrant is for your...
That really just happened. Rip.
There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak after I get the document. Let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Please come rescue me.
It's really a good idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught. Go, Barbara, go! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
shit. I don't know. Whatever. We'll do it this way. How the... I'm like, yo, how's he seeing me right now? I've only been to Poland, Spain, and other places. I haven't been to Finland. Any of the cool places.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow. I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. So here you go.
She swiped everything.
What are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is prepared. In addition, we have correspondence with the... It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the... This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun.
If Paimon remembers correctly, let's pack up our things and get ready to...
Watch me get done with a lot of this, and it's like, oh, you can't finish
Lady
until you
Gucci.
get to 40.
Here I am.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to...
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hard, utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission.
Yes. Now, who else?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from...
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely.
I love traveling.
You aren't planning
I
to
love
turn
airplanes.
a blind eye to them?
I used to work on airplanes.
Everything I've ever held on to. It's all... How could they? Ah!
Come to the dark side, Sarah.
This betrayal is unforgivable. Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is success. Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's some...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe...
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the...
I'm sorry.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an but if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not good.
Master's orders.
Halt.
Don't halt me, bitch. I do kind of feel like I need a quick break here soon.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Flash! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Withdraw. I must. Battle formation. Soldiers, quick!
Out of the frying pan.
Get them!
Shine down!
I won't forget this.
The night is cold. Nice and spicy.
Strike! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Boba, get them! You're in two!
Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Shine down! Quiver!
Take this! Get them!
Torn to oblivion!
I must dare try. I must. Battle formation!
Cold, learn to command. At the frying pan. Let the show begin.
Get them! Get rested. Stop! Zara, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my...
Master!
Go on, ask him.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui.
So this is how my documents went missing from it?
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need...
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes,
He just...
the diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no so. When the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same, it appeared to me to be an excellent...
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all
Oh
this time
no!
and act like it's
How
nothing?
dare you? How dare me? What do you mean, how dare
can
me?
you call this a
Yeah,
betrayal?
Sarah's legs.
The Fatui may think they are using me.
I would
But the
love,
reverse is
love
true.
to be those socks on her.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall... After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun.
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
But Master, Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my... You hypocrite!
Selfishness?
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is...
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree, but I chose to obey the Shogun. But now I realize, so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you... The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she...
Sora stormed off! You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
I'm tired, bro. Check it. We got 9 hours until the new wish. New banners. I'm so confused. How the fuck did I end up going the wrong damn way? You know what? Fuck it. It's yeah, it's 6 a.m. It's 1000% 6 a.m. and I'm 1000% fucked up. What do you think of the new improved stream, by the way? Oh no. I've mixed all the audio differently. I'm running them all through different, like, not through a different mixer. I readjusted my mixer. So now music is officially separate from the game, where I can adjust it separately, while also adjusting it on my own side, so I don't have to blow my eardrums out. Same for the game. The game is adjusted separately, so I can adjust the game volume on my side, and it remains separate from the volume on the stream side. Voice chat and mic is separate now too. I literally went through and separated everything. Everything. It also meets and merges into one mix for the stream, but now it allows me to, when I record, I don't have a combination of stream or audio mixes into one file for one track, which means I can separate all the tracks manually and adjust them manually. So, oh, well, I mean, I was watching on mobile. I was monitoring, so all of my audio I was adjusting based on what I was getting from the phone. So it should be. It should sound nice and clean on your phone. So if you can't really tell there's a mix difference, it's because I perfected it or tried to perfect it. Because yeah, I used my phone, and basically I turned off all the audio from my computer and was adjusting the sound based off of what I was hearing on the phone using my AirPods. Yeah, that's what I was working on while I was watching your stream, and it took me hours to figure it out and dial it in because I was having some issues. But I made sure the game volume wasn't too loud, but it was nice and clear. My voice was clear over it. Everything's nice and perfect.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson?
Oh no! What is she—
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here.
I can
well
show
aware
you
that you hate
at
me
some point.
with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the... I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that they were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
I mixed everything. I've studied a great deal about audio mixing and becoming a sound engineer, as well as filmmaking. But sound was one of the ones that I was always
That's ancient history. You certain that Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? For what it's worth, before you go saying something you can't take back, remember charging into Tenshukaku on I'm not sure you...
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Yeah, it's just,
I'll
it takes a
admit
lot
that
of work.
I never expected to be in a situation
I'm
where
new
the
to the
two
whole
of us
streaming
were on
thing, so I
equal
I know
footing.
how to like mix.
You
I
are
just
aware that
was
the
trying to figure out
loser
how
must
to
die. Are you sure
get it working
this is
right.
what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance.
Oh my god. Time to get
A
my ass
lesson
beat.
on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
My guiding stars! Nice and spicy!
How do you even like you got that damn ring?
Illusion
around?
shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Got too cold? I guess I shouldn't destroy those.
Shine down!
Tactless rodent! Ha! Into the frozen void!
Nice and spicy!
Ah shit, no!
Into the frozen void!
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Boba, get them!
No! Boba, stop hitting the wrong damn thing.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Summoner,
Harbinger
I'm
power
gonna
has
fuck
become
you up.
burdensome.
These elements or actions
I will
to
manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
The night is cold. Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha! Shine down!
The pale flame smolders.
yeah, Barber carry. So she goes from frost to fire.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Not now.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. Embrace your searing reckoning. Ah! There is no escape. Not every wound will
Shine
heal.
down! Illusion shattered!
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Shine down!
Not now.
There is no escape!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
My guiding star.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Not now.
Dance,
My
my
guiding
pretties!
star.
Not every wound will heal.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape!
Nice and spicy.
Dance,
Let's
my
dance.
pretties! All must burn!
Let the show begin.
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain. Come, put up a fight.
Right now, Barbara's struggling though. I don't have any defense ones, so let's boost attack.
Not now.
Not every wound will heal.
Torn to oblivion.
Whew. Whew-wee.
So strong, but how?
Soldier's gonna fuck you up, bitch.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
She just said she was gonna make sure she cuts twice.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. Must be the Raiden Shogun's
Wait, what did I get?
lightness.
I can't even check. I'm like on auto walk. What is going on, chat?
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Booby woman 17 Jan. That's a good one. Dig it.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent
This is
God.
wild.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the
Who knows? Maybe I can get through Sumeru within 9 hours. 8.5 hours. Something like that. It's gonna take a grind and absolutely zero sleep.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I'm in a matrix. I'm glitching out.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
All the guards are dead. What would they be nervous about? They're all dead.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, they're about to be a match with her, all right. Oh, that's sick. That was sick.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't... If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently... What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing the... Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own as traveler. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist.
I mean, if I take a break, I'm not going to be able to get through Sumeru.
What matters is that
I was hoping to get through it before the new map launches.
On my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh shit, and the problem is I don't have the right...
Inevitable destruction. Strike dead. Third. Oh. Inferior.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
Strike dead. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. I got it. Whoo.
Inferior.
My guiding stars. Cole, learn to command.
She's immune to everything. That's... Well, not everything, I guess.
Inferior. Strike dead. This ends now.
That's against the rules.
Strike dead.
Oh, I was outside of that, you bitch.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la. The night is cold.
Strike dead.
Bro, that
Instabilities will be removed.
broke. The way to turn things around may appear before those still willing to resist. Yeah, I see that.
Inferior.
That's against the rules.
Inferior. Strike dead.
I can't even move without getting... I think this...
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me. Not now. Don't be
Your verdict
scared.
is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
My guiding
All
stars.
desire can be broken.
Oh, this is a new mechanic. Okay.
Stars, shine for me. The night is... You're toast!
Illusion shattered. All will be to oblivion.
Full page from your book.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. I'm the bright pan.
Shine forth, a fleeting shadow. Absurd.
Oh my god.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Oh, what was that?
Not now. Cold, mine to command.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Eat this!
Thunder.
The night is cold. Stars, shine
All
for me.
desire can be broken.
Can't even come close to her. That's bullshit.
Insolent.
Cold, mine to command.
Torn to oblivion.
Don't be scared.
Your verdict verdict is decided.
You're toast!
Shine down! This world, a fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal!
Want the overloaded, damn it.
There is no escape!
Nope.
Your
Not
verdict
now.
is decided.
Cole, learn to command.
All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Oh my god.
Boba, get them!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Shine down, torn to oblivion.
God versus God right here, baby.
All desire can be broken.
Damn it.
Remove all.
No, 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 no.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
All will be severed. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Fucking switch! Switch!
Stars, shine for me. You're toast!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Cole, learn to be nice and spicy.
Your verdict is decided. There is no escape.
Eat this!
Now you shall perish.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their goddess. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
Yeah, this is good.
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never
Who is this?
fade.
Her mom? Her mom died? Her sister?
The present moment is a fragile
Her
illusion.
female lover?
Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subject's dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as
I mean,
far
they
as
could
I'm
be
concerned.
kissing sisters.
When all's said and done, all you
don't
really
judge.
want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right? But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply, I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They...
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. But I have experienced it all. That...
But eternity is far too cruel a fate
for me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but it must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your lone. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall, so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us.
How the heck are there? There's one there. I don't know where the other one is. Probably underneath us.
Another bad one?
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the
You literally told us to come meet. Seems like someone.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? No.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and... After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but... Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the... Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create...
So, you mean there are 3 riding...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until... the Fatui took an interest in... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer. It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Yeah, that is true. That's one of the things I like about this game. I mean, granted, I did spend money for that engulfing lightning, but I do like that it's free. I feel like if I hadn't gotten Layla, though, I would have struggled horrendously in a lot of these fights.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was...
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding...
I didn't spend a great deal of time...
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would... Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we...
As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving Inazuma,
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
You want to make a game that takes years to complete and provide it for free. Oh, and PvP too. You know, I'd actually be interested in that. As someone who is as someone who's been wanting to create my own studio in film and television, not just in film and television, but in the entertainment industry as a whole, I would genuinely be interested in working on a project. Like if it was, like, let's be honest, if this was similar to this game, but PvP as well, I would be all in for it. I'm not the best artist, but actually, since I used to code, I could probably figure it out. It's been a long time, but I could probably figure it out. Oh, see, I thought you were telling me you were wanting to make a game, because I remember our conversation yesterday about you being working on games and stuff. Like,
are you sure? Okay, keep it safe. There was me
I was gonna be
thinking
like,
that
bruh,
you might hang it
I will,
around
I
your
will.
neck to
We
show
will
off
go
to the
into this
world,
journey together.
telling everyone who inquired.
Who in their right mind would...
Okay, I'll stop. I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will...
Imagine me already having all these element powers and to be entrusted with a vision later. Woo-wee. Oh dang, I leveled it up far. Holy, I didn't realize I got to 4. Oh wait, hold on. I feel like there's more to it. Eternal current. When a character's elemental type is electro and their elemental energy is less than or equal to 50%, will slowly regenerate for them. Okay. So in other words, you were just a video game tester. That's a glorified title for video game tester, but it's cool. I'm just talking shit at this point. So I still haven't figured out how to access this in certain other places. There's also something here I can't seem to figure out how to access.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
I must have been sleepwalking last night.
I wonder what you get for the commissions. I'm just glad I finally finished this. Like, oh my god. What time is it? It's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Line up, everybody. Line up, line up, line up. Everybody line up, line up. What do we get for rewards for you, my friend? Oh my god, just stop talking and let me look at rewards. Oh. Hey, man. Gotta pay for those drinks.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the Commissioner.
What the fuck is it? Is it underneath here somewhere? Oh yeah, right there. Look at this little turd ball too. Oh, where did he go? So I have to do the commission. Gross. I like Inazuma to a degree.
Why do I have to write so many pages? Why?
I mean, this only took me 7 hours to finish the rest of it, and it's not counting the other hours that I never spent on it.
Ah, Traveler.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single...
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay,
I think Catherine is a secret freaking
you mean running into
sexy badass.
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you fingers crossed we...
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have any...
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from...
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not...
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be a...
All right then.
Very well.
Oh, that reminds me.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
How do I unlock these? Like, Jesus.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars?
Yeah, I think Catherine's the
they're
goat.
always
For
there.
sure, I agree with that statement.
Watching over us.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. You all right then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that...
Really? What happened?
So... It's hard to say exactly. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same...
Are they hilly?
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge, and it seems to be happening more and more frequent. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guy's...
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon...
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first! Oh, so you'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission?
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious...
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here.
I mean, I gotta get through this apparently just to get to the fucking Sumeru. I have a feeling. Go to the lower. This is. I thought I already did that. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that's just, you know, what I need to do right there.
A little goes a long way.
Illusion shattered!
Boba, get them! My guiding stars! Stars, shine for me!
Really? Oh, I feel like this was probably a job for an archer, but you know.
Come on! That's not fair!
We're gonna not win this one. Fuck are these? Oh. Suppose that explains a lot.
Looks like we can't explore any further! Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
Yep, I sensed it. Right back here.
No. At the frying pan.
Shine down!
You're open! I got careless.
Inazuma shines eternal!
That tingle?
Oh, I kind of
Picked the wrong test subject.
I kind of was practicing with Sarah once upon a time earlier last night. And I see what you mean by she buffs attack speed quite well.
Remove all obstacles.
Guess I still don't have the ability to get rid of these damn things, do I? I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. Because the quest isn't even showing up. It keeps telling me to complete something, but it's like I've already completed everything.
Can I go catch up on my... My guiding stars!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
I wasn't done. You're open.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Take them. I have no need.
Still. Yeah, I'm about to take a quick break myself and go get breakfast and coffee or something. Have a good stream, buddy.
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now? Not now.
There is no escape. Ha!
I'll protect us. La, 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 la. Don't be scared.
Illusion shattered. Ha! 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 Ha!
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm lost.
For being so lazy.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Probably making a mistake for this, but
Oh, how it... Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time!
now the question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Han Tuts, thank you for the follow.
Inactivity serves no purpose
Thank you for
whatsoever.
the follow, my friend. No! I love the little. I love the wave emote. That's kind of cool, actually. Shoot. Ooh, saved. Barely saved it. Watch me end up hitting a ceiling. That would be my luck. Story of my life. Always gotta hit a ceiling and find a way to break past it, huh? The Lantern event, it's I don't know what server you're on. For me, I'm American server. And so it is 7 hours and 28 minutes from now. There's gotta be a thing, because I see a mushroom right there that we can pick. I'm about to hit a ceiling. I think I hit the ceiling. No, I didn't hit the ceiling. Yeah, for America, it starts 7.5 hours. I was trying to grind out Inazuma. Yeah, I was grinding out Inazuma so I could get to Sumeru and try to grind out Sumeru so I could play the new map when it comes out, but I'm gonna be behind on that. The heck? This thing just put me in Sumeru? Not awkward at all. Let's go ahead and kill these things really quick. Is there a way back down?
I have no need.
Yeah. I bet you're excited too. Who are you gonna roll for? Who are you gonna roll for on that, on the wishes?
sugar. I'll take care of it.
Know him? Oh, I am. We'll see. I got a lot of rolls.
My
that I can
guiding stars.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
I will
Nice and
end
spicy. Not now.
Shine down.
Let's end this quickly.
Booba, get them. Hey-ya! The night is cold.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I got shoved underneath. What the heck?
There is no escape.
This is bad.
Now you shall perish.
I guess this is it. Come at me.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Joy, it's just begun. You can't run.
The night is cold.
This was well done.
Illusion shattered.
Miscalculated.
Oh, let's dance.
This was an unfortunate fault.
Oh,
There is no escape.
What the heck? I can't even do damage to him right there. That was weird. Imagine getting shoved through the mesh. Oh, did you? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Every time I try to navigate, it tells me I need to complete a quest. Complete Spelunkers and speak. Oh. I guess that makes sense. First miasmic contact and meeting new people. Oh my goodness. I was doing all the Inazuma stuff last night. A million other things. Back's killing me though for sure.
All the world holds dear.
What world level are you in? I guess you're similar to mine right now. Or adventure level anyways. AR40? I'm almost there. I'm at 37. Where are you from, Han? If you don't mind me asking. I'm tired. It says I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I think it's been more than that. Plus, I guess I got a little bit of sleep. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good holidays. Or not holiday. Have a good New Year's. That's about fucking worthless. Oh, I get it. Need to find the sea leaf for some of these.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Eat this! My guiding stars! Nice and spicy!
Shine down!
Booba, get them!
Why is it not letting me access this?
Want a taste of my hammer?
The night is cold. At the frying pan,
You're open.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Should replace my hammer.
Oh, I see it flashing up there.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another
Shine down!
Not now. Nice and spicy.
I got careless.
Illusion shattered!
careless.
Shine down!
Out of the frying pan, into the fight! The night is cold.
The wrong test subject.
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't be scared. Booba, get them!
Shine down!
Not now.
Should
Eat this!
replace my hammer.
There is no escape!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Such a pain.
Take them.
Heck is
I
this
have
thing?
no need. Shattered, torn to oblivion.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Shine down.
Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Oh, I'm missing one. I know exactly where to get it to. It's gonna be a pain in the ass though. All right, let's. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Let's see what's in here. I already don't care. Goodbye. No, this is what I was looking for. shit. I missed it just enough where I couldn't even grab onto the wall.
But a momentary distraction.
Cross.
That's so dumb. There was nothing I could do about it either.
Ready, steady, go!
I know exactly where I need to go, but we're gonna do this first.
Go, Barbara, go! This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. The night is cold.
Oh my god, this guy just won't stop talking and make the bombs. Like, Paimon's right. Like, this dude needs to shut up. I think this is pretty good to go.
Illusion shattered.
Man, they really need to shut up. Like, oh, we got a bomb. Then shut up. Let us fucking go before we get blown up. Jesus. This quest is stupid. So much ridiculous, unneeded fucking dialogue, man, you know, like...
The night is cold.
What the fuck?
Let the show begin. My guiding stars.
Shine down!
I don't understand is why didn't it work, you know? It just comes back. So dumb. Whatever.
What now? At the frying pan, into the fire!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
My guiding stars! Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered!
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Who knows? So I can't even touch these.
Insolent.
Booba, get them!
Let's dance.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
All right. Some tell me I'm gonna have to fight again. Let's go ahead and hit this. This. Oh, however, did I know?
Out of the frying pan, into
He's
the
a
fire.
new one.
Race you.
Shine down. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. How's everybody doing? I see we've got some new folks up in the chat. Not in the chat, but in the stream. Yeah.
Bow before the abyss.
Shine down.
Cole, mine to command.
Torn to oblivion.
Resistance is futile. The end.
Illusion shatters.
Okay, Linda, come on.
Come on, we can do it.
The world will fall. The world will fall.
There is no escape.
The end is nigh. The end will come.
Oh my god. Can you like stop spinning to win?
Shine down. There is no escape.
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
The night is cold.
The end is nigh.
Boba, get them!
The world will fall.
Don't be scared. Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy!
Oh my god. Stop with the stupid spinning.
The end is nigh.
Let's dance.
The world will fall.
There is no escape.
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
The abyss shall rise once again.
Okay then. I guess we're going down, down, down into a burning ring of fire. Starting to get mad at the damn long ass dialogue. It's pointless. Like, and this thing just keeps going further and further down.
What the? It's a city? city that's floating in the air. Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just in which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is. Oh, we gotta get to the... Oh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up...
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. I understand how you must feel. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals, where they emerge on the other side, is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport we...
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the room.
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that tight I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanri. It is but a cruel joke. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland first.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, before you continue questioning me, if my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their...
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something?
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is...
Don't say that! You're giving...
a wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Wait, I just hit 20. Oh no, I did not hit 38. Oh my god, I got so much to claim.
Nice and spicy! There are some...
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here. And now it looks like we finally found a...
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean...
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. The environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, and right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me.
So, this place weakens the curse?
That I shall need to investigate. Indeed.
Do you know why hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet...
So, you mean there's a way to
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent. Even if death is not the form that they... When the hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to this. And of all the places they could lay down to rest...
Wow.
Conversation's over. Break.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Wow, we're under attack. Oh. Oh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Erase all threats. Now you shall perish! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Gooba, get them! Go, Bug!
Damn. Barber carry. Hell yeah.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once
Wait a second. Royal...
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down.
What the heck?
How is this
I wonder if that's a
possible?
playable character, or if that's gonna
How
come
could
up
he
somewhere.
retain
It's gotta come up somewhere
self-awareness
later.
for But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous... We should press onward to the...
Oh wait, I need to go this way.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Too thick.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying. Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the Abyss Order simply got to them before.
Even older than Kanria?
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead.
A long way down. No, you're not kidding, bro.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait...
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss...
Oh. Oh.
There There is no
I did
escape.
kind of low key fuck up.
Nice and spicy.
If I remember correctly, anytime they hit a shield, they get HP.
Shine down.
So in reality, I should not be using my shield.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Hell yeah. Let's go fight.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to... Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they...
Try and protect the Hilichurls.
They're coming! Nice and spicy. You're toast!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What?
How's everyone doing?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret.
So, what exactly is going on with these
As I said, for these Hilichurls, the end is not. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to...
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing. It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just...
Halfdan?
Whoa! What?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this...
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the Hilichurls? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man.
So, he's from...
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect, because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, against the might of the gods. The only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, if you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these Hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly, I can make sense.
Then, what if...
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word. Even I have to admit,
Oh, so... Paimon...
it doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top.
I mean, we've already slaughtered quite a few of them.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
That's so weird. The fucking thing's right there. Why did it make me climb the wall for nothing? That's obnoxious.
More hilly churls.
Fucking. Well then. Further in we go. Oh man, another boss. Jeez. What do you think, guys? How do we deal with this? Hold on, what time is it? Almost 9. I'm gonna get to the first, this next waypoint stone teleport thingy, and then we are going to take a break.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I'm the frying pan, it's the fire! Hey, yeah! The night is cold.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
God dang, bro.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Nice and split.
Ha! Ha!
Place is so huge. I didn't even see that one. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up here, turn our thing in, then we're gonna take a break. So we're still at what, level 1? We have 2 more levels. Shit, by the time I get done with this, I might hit 40. And we have 6 hours and 3 minutes remaining. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Stop it.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the ice fruit juice. Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the ice fruit juice. But it doesn't rhyme this way.
Excuse me.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice. But it doesn't rhyme this way.
Yep. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take a big break. I'm gonna go get food, take a nap. That way I can be rested and stream the
Inactivity
stream the
serves
American
no
launch
purpose whatsoever.
of the new update. Just trying to look at something really quick before we go.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice. But it doesn't rhyme this way.
careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice. But it doesn't rhyme this way. Be careful not to mix up the
That's a bit too much.
It doesn't rhyme this way. Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice. Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice. But it doesn't rhyme this way.
I kind of see some things that I like, but I'm not really sure. Not really sure.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice. But it doesn't rhyme this way.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Okie dokie, we're gonna end it here. I was just looking to see if there was anything like I could add. I don't know.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice.
Looking to see if I could add any more emotes or whatever to the stream.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Be careful not to mix up the
So everybody,
iced fruit juice.
have a good one. Have a good day. Good night. We're gonna end the stream, and I will see y'all back in, let's see, 6 hours. 6 hours. I will see y'all back in 6 hours. Everybody take care.